Guess we're back. That's weird. Anyways, we can get roll. I don't know how much got disconnected, but here's his lines if people are curious. He's pretty much saying that there's hidden treasure possibly on the premises, and he'd be able to maybe save homelessness. Yeah, he's saying that, you know, if this goes poorly, then the hotel's gonna eat shit, and then, you know, the staff are probably gonna have to go homeless because the fortune and all that's kinda... Mr. Blake ain't exactly doing a whole lot. Could, eat shit, so... The idea is that there was some wife of an older... the original guy who created the estate way long ago that tried to kill him, and they ended up killing each other, and she hoarded some money that she was going to use to get away, but now the money's just kind of missing.
Certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Is it the key? Oh. That's so funny, dude. A little fuck up on their part. You go down here, because I didn't understand what this meant, to the catacombs, and you check this cell, and it's like, huh, it's like the key that Mr. Whatchamacallit gave me, and I'm like, what? He didn't give me no key, and now he gave me the key. I mean, I get it. There's a lot going on, so it's one of those things. I think, you know, something as important as like an entire side character story probably could have just a little time. I get it. There's a lot going on. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out you can't open it yet anyways. But anything that kind of clues you in. Well, we could just go open it, but I kind of want to go check the basement real quick. That was weird, I don't know why it cut off. Just killed the stream. For some reason. Same people doing the same shit. They talk about exploring this place, but I don't exactly have a whole lot of options right now. I think there's more to explore in the laundry room, but I've checked pretty much everything here. I'll probably get caught if I do this.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, right?
Of course. I think I got lost.
No harm, just be on your way.
Basement opportunity. And I went through the whole laundry room and I was like, shit. Unless they want me to literally check every single thing. That'd be so bizarre. Because I've like done that once earlier. But I didn't check every towel. And they've never really made you like exhaustively check shit like that before. It's not really what the game's about, like, but might just be in the future I have to come back, but then when they tell me to make sure you go through the basement, there's not really a lot to be done there. I just had to ask 9 different AMOs to produce a working CSS-based world clock every minute and displays the result. What the hell? Oh, this one. This KDkill one seems to be able to do it. Yeah, they get rebusted. Jesus, this fucking Quen 2.5 is like annihilated. Makes me sad that, oh wait, no, Grok's wrong, never mind. Look at that one right now, just the Kimi one. Is that Bradless? Jesus, dude. Yeah, this is an interesting site, I'm gonna save that. But bro, the future, man. Maybe someday, but it's kind of just funny. No, I think it's good to see. It's funny. Save that. Yeah, it's not Bradless. I really don't think there's anything more to like check down here yet. I don't know why they lead me in here like there would be. I think it's just a general, like, hey, you know, make sure you check the basement out just in case you haven't yet. Like, I've kind of checked everything. We can't do the East Tower thing yet. I can't get into the women's dorm yet. And I can't get into the Blake residence. Unless there's something weird going. I'll go do the, catacombs real quick. The entrance to this is just a cloth, but there's no way this thing would hold an entrance back that easily. It's not very secret at all. I don't know how they couldn't find it before. Riley's like, I could never find it. It's like a cloth entrance. Jesus. Here. Oh, just grab that. Yoink. Different key for this one. Everybody's got their own key here. As I walk past everyone. How the hell did Varley not fucking like go through that fucking door? The cloth. Not very secretive. And then just walk around in the catacombs for 5 minutes, man. Use his key, dude. I've been looking for it forever. Alright, pal. If you say so.
May I be of service?
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office. I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley,
Sir?
never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Bub. I paid it. Well, the whole place did.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Oh, he's gonna take over the estate, is he? Be like 5 people there. Again. Nothing to do. I guess we'll go to the hedge maze and check the scrying. I need these guys to move out of the fucking basement, man. They gave me the basement to check and then had these guys stand in the fucking way for like 3 hours. I would like to talk to Seamus and Hunter. And yet, they're the ones I cannot. I feel like the Hunter one's gonna be like 3 people, 1 stone. Most likely he would give us the key. 'Cause he's talked about it before when I brought it up. And that'll get us the blackmail. And that'll cover 90% of things.
Signor.
Not really any people I want to ask about. I know the score with most of them.
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long. I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home.
Yeah, like hers is just like, I'm cool dying. Fuck it. Give him some money.
Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back. Fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us. That our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other. I am soon to find out.
Unless she magically doesn't grow, but doesn't seem to be the case.
That's all.
Of course.
Dupree? I don't really think we need to see any more of what Dupree's got going on.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that. Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Review. Plenty of time at the end here, man. Oh, all dinner. Yeah, we'll listen to the Irish mythology talk at this rate, man.
Satisfied?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen, but we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended. Declan. I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
Mm-hmm.
You take care now, Dick.
Hello again, my.
Yo. Laid into him. Pretty girl. Any other random shit to bring up?
Not at all.
I don't think it's Varley, considering he was looking for her. I mean, Coventry's kind of the guy right now. He's kind of been the guy for a long time. They like instantly throw the locket out there. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe there's more to it. What the fuck? I have to just wait an hour right now? Maybe the library's a little too, or the basement's a little too locked down. I'm not quite sure why the basement has so many hard limits at this point in the game. I'd rather have everything done and then just fast forward to the end instead of like waiting. You get to each new thing. Not a big. Comes with the territory of having a time limit, but not want to be like an asshole about it. I mean, I've reloaded it. If there's anything to be done. In action, man. Hanging out in the drawing room for most of the night. Well, trying to think up stuff to do, but not much to be done unless I'm missing something in the laundry. The weird thing is you check out the Murphy thing and it doesn't appear on there. Like, definitely a pretty big deal. Guess I gotta talk to people about the end of their little story.
What will you do now?
That all depends on what comes next. I do not know what to expect from this event, if anything. Perhaps we'll see an influx of guests and everything will be okay. But if not, there is money there to keep the place afloat and its occupants safe. Either way, I suspect we are all long due a holiday.
True.
I need.
Sir,
Hello?
That's all.
Farewell.
Really not much to be said.
Hello, Mr.
I'll let.
Take care.
Only so much just asking people about other people's gonna do at this point. It's useful for people like the Blakes, but they haven't really gotten to meet some of them. Not really using a whole lot outside that.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I don't know about that. Handing him to talk to. Oh, I was sweet on her. That's her handkerchief. Where you got it? Is there anybody else they want to ask about?
How are you feeling now?
You know, Something came over me when you threw that torch, sir. In that moment, I just knew that being there with you and Mr. Dupre, helping that poor girl, was the right thing, the godly thing to do. All this magic, these strange faiths and secret societies, it's all still very new to me. I don't think I'll ever come around to accepting it all, but I can see now that it's not all wicked. Some are just another way of looking at the world. I don't understand or trust this magic, but my cousin in Dublin talks the same way about electricity.
What the? Now that's satanic
And
shit.
I know that's just our world changing, and people with more schooling than I can make better sense of it all. So if magic is just another part of nature, then God must have put it there. And I won't be scared of anything the good Lord provides us.
I'll be off.
God.
Let's not chase that logic down the the hole there. You can
Sir?
justify just about anything. He's got the idea, man, right? Work on our words together. Yeah. Trying to get anything out of her. I mean, we're gonna go to her room and get most of it. Right. This is good, dude. The other. Anything else I want to ask her?
I'll leave.
Not too much there. I'm just pushing stuff since we have to wait for these people to leave, I guess. Unless there is something in the laundry room and I just missed it. Like the key to the women's dorm. But even then, I feel like we'll be okay. think when they warned me about the basement, it was more like, hey, make sure you get in there and get that key before you lose your chance, kind of thing, you know? We've gotten all the alternate routes again. I mean, they're blocking most of this. I can't go to the Blake residence still. I did not see anything. The Murphy thing, which I'm surprised doesn't get added, is like, when it does get added, it's well, that says SM there, not Murphy, but our guy just has to add it to the list somewhere, I suppose. I don't really feel like I need to check the Irish mythology thing. I mean, we could, but I'm not like feeling like dying. I don't really think she's got a whole lot to say. Check the reflection.
The Quinn family is free of their curse.
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done. Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be all right? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer. There's no doubt about that. It will not be easy, but I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living. We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward. No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
A lot of buttons on that, yes, Jesus. She's so distracted. Some of these people have such like a just the goings on of like the owners and stuff. It just doesn't matter to them. They're doing something else, you know. Which makes sense. And then now we're talking to them about it all. Golly gosh, darn it. I don't know if I have anything else to squeeze. I could get past those guys. Get deeper into the day. Not him. Most likely, right? He's like wounded. He can't even walk. And the person we're looking for is walking. Unless we assume this guy is faking it, or he can grow to become a grown-ass man with magic. I might as well just take him off, man. Investigate the burnt symbol.
Mr.
A lot of this could be used for like early dialogue, so like I mean I've been walking around asking everybody about Dean would be something they would expect you to do right away. She's a bit full of herself. I think she could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Yeah. We're looking for a person nobody likes.
What do you think you'll do when the seance is over?
I have what I came for and more. I only hope to learn my father's name, but to see him, and now I have the inheritance from quarantine? This is more than the fresh start I came here hoping for.
Did Barbosa make out like the most out of everybody? He like escapes America after torching some government buildings, comes here, gets closure with their father, gets a fucking bunch of land and fortune out of nowhere.
And I like it here. I like knowing that
Yeah,
my father's
get
home
rich
life,
with one
and
simple trick.
I have met some people that I might one day call friends. Forever? Who knows? This event has changed my world.
Ancestral curses and rebellion.
Process all of that.
Destruction of property and all that stuff,
But
it all works out in the end.
right now, yes? And right now, I'm happy here. I have answers and a home. I cannot ask for more.
True. Dean tried blackmailing her. Dude, Dean feels like the villain, bro. Oh, she took it back with her. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. Oh, okay, that's where the fire came. So she's not really like I thought she might have been like an outlaw, but not quite. Brazil, I forgot she was Brazil.
I have.
Sure.
Finn left early. Oh shit. Horse. Hey, you get one freebie. that could change your life forever. Any further attempts is just crime. Well, let's kind of just go talk to, man. I guess we could go ask other people about their futures. Kind of hit up most of these, man. I don't want to have to hit the old the clicky, the push time forwards button, but yep, I might have to. Did you have to use the hourglass at all, Clitter? Or? Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't reload any. Yeah, you might have plenty of stuff. Oh, you did have to? Okay, shit. I thought I just made a mistake reloading a half an hour here, half an hour there. So I just don't know how tight it's gonna be now. Probably have to forward it. I mean, I've still got things to check, but we're pretty much about out.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Yeah. Like I almost feel like I've got like an hour's worth of shit left to check, but most of the night's still to do, and I might even go to some of the talks.
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage.
It does lose a bit of steam at that point, yeah. In the beginning, I mean, the first half is such a non-stop, just looking for shit. It comes with the territory of like the time thing. I think it's worth it for the time thing. But you try to not waste any, and then it kind of ends up becoming not a slog, but slowing down for sure. I mean, luckily they have the thing where you could just sit there and wait, but I do feel like maybe, I mean, I don't know about a couple more events, because I mean, you're going to want to skip them wondering if you got enough time for everything. But, if anything, some of the, maybe a few less, roadblocks in this part. Like you're waiting for the basement, then you're waiting for them to move from the basement, and then, you know, that kind of shit. Not a big deal for sure, but I'd almost rather just like finish most of it up until it's like the next main story bit. And then just blast through the rest of the day. Or something, but it's not a big deal. I think it's worth it in the end of the day, but it is a little odd. There's really very little to say about anyone.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Why she's still here?
May I be?
Yeah, and it's just like the beginnings are just so non-stop. You know? You're piecing together so much, and like I said, it's a double-edged sword. On one side, it's like, well, it means that everything you do, you are choosing to do with some kind of thought, you know, detective thought, right? Difficult or not, right? I don't just check everything on everyone, then it's kind of more of an exhausting experience. But on the flip side, then it's like you have to make sure there's enough time to properly let everybody make mistakes, or spend time like listening to shit, or, you know, reflecting, or just asking questions they don't need to ask. But the thing is, like, if you go the path of hitting everybody's rooms before you really start pushing conversations, that's kind of like most of the info, along with the profiling, and then you have much more exact things you can ask about, especially since they lead you along a bit.
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral?
I know what happened between you. To you. I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time. I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir.
Killer woman.
Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
I guess. Not expecting much out of her.
That was all.
Good day.
She's not really like jacked into what's going on here. I like that about the game. That's like you know, she doesn't just randomly have a conversation where she met them and something crazy happened without them actually kind of hinting at that. She's like had a haunting experience, but she's generally just here because of bullshit. And her husband and all that crap. I killed Dean for any revenge. Some of these people are like intrinsically tied to what's going on, so more shit happens. Much out of him either. Yeah, he's sassy, man. No doubt about it. Anybody else to ask about? Kind of just asking about all the usual suspects to everyone, in case there's something, but there's really not. Found enough. Not much to learn about them until we kind of get to certain points of the story. Because I don't really like it. It'd be really interesting to see them do like another one in the style and hone it even more. That's really cool. I mean, you know, even more crazy place or cool pacing or mixed kind of room stuff. It's a nice format. They were elementary. It sounds like he's going around trying to make himself look not a big deal. I will have to start.
Not at all, Mr.
Ah,
Spilled wine on it. Fuck this thing. We're about there. Hopefully those fine gentlemen have moved. Really not much more I want to ask. $3 p.m. today.
You take care now, Declan.
That's right now. Maybe I should go to this just to get a valuable use of like 30 minutes. They're probably baked into the game. I mean. It's 8 p.m. is probably, I mean, what, we got this, and the bar. History of the region, and then an hour, and then an hour, and then the silent dinner. I don't know if it's like 8 straight into 9, but there might be like a 40-minute chunk in there. We'll just go to it. I mean, considering how this day has been, where half of each hour I spend trying to squeeze shit, better to get some time spent. We'll still have plenty of time to hit up the basement. Because really, I feel like after the basement, there might be like another hidden area, but and then Blake Manor, of course. What do you think, pal?
Ah.
If you'll excuse
Yeah. It's the measure of the psychic energy. Yeah. Sorry about that, Bubba. Seems like it's gonna... I like how they kind of tell you what's gonna happen. Like, if you get a bad ending, like, hey, this many people fucking croak. Like I said, there's like, definitely mystery, but it's not about like leading through some thriller mystery story. It's kind of about the adventuring around, which is why the roadblocks are a little goofy.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here.
Like how his aunt isn't here. What the fuck?
I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak.
He ain't even here.
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland. The generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us. And the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home. It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshe, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fianna.
Yeah, this is some fucking ominous music, dude. Ominous Irish mythology, man. Stay away, stay away.
And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes, but they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erim and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are, a people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force, and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go break into the women's dorm.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis.
You don't mind? Thanks, bub. Our guy's at the stables. Let's go hit him up while I got a chance here. Then we can go down and finish up the game. I do think it's important, but I also think we've got enough. I mean, we still need to go to the Blake residence and all that shit. I don't know how much could really be there. Maybe it's like gonna be a full mystery or two. I mean, obviously, Walter's gonna be there. Walter! Give me the key, Hunter.
Mr. Wall. That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this
It's not her, it's her aide.
when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
There is little bits like that where it's like if you mention it to him, which you might not have, he will like naturally say something about it. Sometimes it's so natural you don't even really think that that's probably like an addition I didn't need to say, I imagine, to the story, which is cool. Like those little touches definitely help stuff. It's like I only brought up the catacombs with him just pretty much for shits because I was waiting for the ballroom. Alright, so this should be like 3 birds, 1 stone if we can get to it all. I'm just gonna do it real quick and then I'll go on to sea. Really do want to hit up basement. That we have an option. But I don't imagine this is gonna take, unless there's some weird shit, longer than 1 or 2 minutes. Why hide it here, Jesus? Why did she need to do so much for this lamb, man? Now we take this back down, I guess. I kind of want to do the basement right now instead. We have what we need to be able just to We'll be somewhere at 4. Let's try the east tower. Funny these base drawings keep popping up even though we're like completely done with our story. I get that they just pop up for the sake of where's East Tower? They just pop up for the sake of like helping you along with the Egyptian lady if you haven't already. I don't know if I really... The larder. Potatoes. One of the knives is missing. Done with it. Dash of ethanol, powdered chlorine, soap, water. Am I cleaning something? Build this in the laundry room. Fuck. Oh. Well, fuck me. Got us a little bit of adventure gaming to do, huh? The kitchen has no water. I have a lot of this already. Alright, I have the ethanol. I can get the water. Chlorine, soap, ethanol, substitutes can be. That's probably what we're missing in the laundry room. That's pretty much it. We gotta get this little bit of adventure gaming figured out. Can we fill this with water? I guess there's soap here. There we go. Bucket of lava. Broken piece of light. that's the end of this place. Could have figured it was something like that. Something to save for later, but I didn't have much else to do, so I kind of wanted to make sure there wasn't something under a towel. Really, that's everything, man. It's interesting they let you know. They really want to make sure you have enough time on this day. Kind of odd that he just like magically knows though. Like it's kind of, I didn't need that before. Maybe it just kind of keeps the pace moving since this underground is like a gamey exploration thing. Since most of these are just rooms, I mean you get a couple useful pieces of info, but usually they're like rooms meant to kind of get you to another room in the basement. So I guess it's like a pacing thing. Doesn't save that much time anyways, frankly. They already have a UI system to let you know if there's more to find, but I guess because there's so much. This is Joyce's room. I don't really need to do anything else for Joyce, but I want to check. Okay. Okay, so there's something more general for us. I mean, I guess we'll break in, why not? Really don't need to though. Like, we're pretty much guaranteed that she's innocent, but it's part of the basement investigation. Where do I find this shit? Triangle cross. Be weird if everybody had like symbols for her thing. Then again, the staff does seem to have a lot of mental issues because of the hauntings and all that. New song too. You didn't get that before. In the men's dorm. I wonder a little bit. Take a peek. might be. Do I not have everything? Looking for the fourth one. 6 total. Okay. I'm like looking through the one that's like splotched out there. To try to like see, because it is there, it's like crossed out. So I was like, there's like a curve at the top of it. So I was like, well, it can't be some of these. So I just kind of took a guess. Needy with a lot of money. The secret. Oh,
That's me.
maybe Joyce is helping
Why
us?
does Mrs. Joyce have this? A newspaper from back home.
Or
What
she's
is
the
this doing
one.
all the way over here?
Oh, maybe she is gonna pay us using Joyce's or using AD's money to try to fix all this.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897.
Nice.
That's around. I recognize that building. That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Dean. That's why he's connected. Maybe Joyce just figured him as somebody who would come regardless of the money because of the connection.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself,
Holy.
Mr. Ward.
Yakuza walk in at the perfect time, man. We're not gonna go talk to her, man. She's here.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there.
Enter, Mrs. Joyce, the woman of God. Yeah, I've got to check the rest of people's shit.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
Yeah.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Hey, I'm not done. I gotta break into the other girls'
I knew he would find out.
stuff.
He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must
Like
be
how even
responsible
though
for
the
whatever's
forces
happened
of
to this
evil are mind warping Joyce wanting to fuck somebody up earlier, he's still out here and trying to be a godly woman.
team. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Nice gal, Joyce.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Terribly useful mind warp.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
I see.
They're not going to be useful.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Okay.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
Silent
He
dinner.
intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once
I'm guessing you lose the chance to even properly finish this game if you don't do some of this in time. I mean, I wouldn't want to be handheld that hard. But I suppose the possibility's there. I wonder if it's like, if after certain points you're in a dead man walking situation, or if they just hit you with the game over.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Yeah, okay, Jesus. We got a lot of waiting to do then. As we're about to finish up the
Thank you,
rest.
Mrs. Joyce. I will.
I'll have no time to wait. For some reason, now that I've got him figured out, the shared thoughts, I suppose. Wasn't behind the Black Iron Prison. Thought he was saying goodbye to his face. He forgot due to the Manor's effects, and now he wants to leave. Find, heal, maybe help the Aeon. Let's help Father Sonat.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father
Just an
Sid's
inside
command.
man. No,
I
he
should
doesn't quite
find him and
fit.
confront him about this.
Hello again. What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
I was just saying this for everybody.
When was that?
An inside man.
A year ago. I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did
Not
that.
the drink or the drugs or anything else.
I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah. What now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore.
Sounds like it's boring
But
as
I don't
fuck.
want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Alright. Problem solved there, brother. Jesus. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm traveling. Grab a few bucks and peace. Well. Oop. That's not the door. Goodbye. I'm gonna go break into your room now, lady. Oh, the staff are letting me do whatever? Okay. Well, I hope she doesn't mind me breaking into her personal effects. I mean, they're not all in their right mind right now anyway, so they might not even know what they got hiding around. You see, pointless. But, there we go. Got a Jeebus photo. And they got some privacy in their rooms, dude. The dudes don't even have the walls, man. You shit in your pot, man, and you're fucking staring down the dude's asshole while it's happening, man. Bonding. Oh, you're supposed to use this. Baby money. Remember. It's just all them trying to remember things. But like, baby red. Okay. Check that. Wearing a child's that's not kids' shoes, bro. I just had the profiler. Something range. It's an interesting one to choose. Man, I need to play through the Golden Isle DLC for the second game. Much played, much do. Effect of the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about Justine's appearance. Asked about the Blake family. Family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of... They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response.
I gotta say, man, if the Blakes are doing this to, or at least one of us doing this to them, I would take that money and find a new place to live for them.
What does this episode teach me? Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could... And if not...
I never thought it was a staff member outside Hunter and Farley until like hours ago. And then I mean, I did until hours ago, but that figured itself out. That stuff. Really don't see why it'd be her, but I guess there is like facts to be found maybe still about her. Like I said, that probably is very bizarre. And we can't do any of this until like way later on. Okay, we just gotta wrap up, I guess. I mean, there's definitely some stuff to get done right now. We got some time. We'll go hit up Lao. We need to figure out the knots shit. Need a profile Murphy, which I really don't know what the last profile thing is. I guess we'll just ask her about the baby rattle. Or somebody else about the baby rattle. Where is other? Where is anyone really? I don't know where Lau is. Auber. Library. Could go hit him up. We had to wait for the shared thoughts. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Trying to get that info down, but it wasn't enough.
Yes.
Till the story moment. humanity by bring an Aeon, the Black Iron Prison. Bring humanity. Bring Anna. Yeah. Huh. Maybe instead of help, it's like save humanity. And up the drama of it all. Juicing it up a bit.
Yes, my child. If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone, but no, we cannot discuss this here.
Buddy, I follow the devil.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Do tell.
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
Are we about to disprove Gnosticism or prove it right now?
The night I read about the caverns discovery,
Let's
caverns
find
of
out.
ice found
True
some
religion
place in
discovered.
Austria.
Or,
I had a fever dream.
of course,
Miles inside
came
its
to me in a
interior,
dream.
I saw an altar of ice. The answer I knew was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlet-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Oh,
The Aeon Killing Sigil!
Christ. This guy's got a lot going on. Behold.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being, but you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free, and once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery. Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us, and we will be free.
Buddy. I just work here, brother. They promised me a lot of gold if I cracked the case.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me at all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
Whether he's right or not, doesn't matter as much as us using the sigil to do something.
I
think I have this evening's seance in me.
Good, brother. Thanks, I guess. I guess we'll ask him about that later for fun. Yeah, how did it end up in Austria? Maybe this is beyond Irish Celtic stuff. I thought we were looking for some Latte de God or whatever, but it seems like he was like trapped here. I don't know how though. Anyways. Where the fuck? Are the ladies? Actually, I'm gonna go ask about the baby rattle. All I need to do is like one conversation with her caretaker, girlfriend, or whatever. Baby rattle, I'm not quite. But I mean, we get what's going on with her for the most part, but there's a little info to be had still. Something maybe we can do.
Sir?
Okay, can't ask about that. Ask someone else. I don't know. Some of these people might not be available. Voice. MIA. We could go ask. I mean, I feel like Joyce is going to be the one who's willing to talk to us. I don't think Joyce would be at the wrong church. Gotta be more than one person you can talk to. Could talk to Sheamus, he talks to her a lot. Let's go ask him. Might be the best bet. I don't know what it is about this place, man. I get turned around like it's fucking, like it's crazy. Setting up some holiday plans. Be out for a day or two. Just kind of getting it all scheduled. I should have figured out I need to fix a few things in your room. Do a couple birds, one stone. Oops. Well, I went in here. Yeah, I might end up just, once we get all these people's stories done, I feel like I'm actually just going to kind of forward the... I'm probably just going to forward it. I mean, we only have, I mean... there's another 4+ hours. There are going to be a few extra things, but... Can we not bring up the deal here? I thought he'd be on the list. I guess not.
Where will you go?
Everywhere, I hope. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought. But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries. Huh. Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Sounds pretty cool. We knocked boots a few times. Who the hell is Cathal? Where the heck? Oh, Mira.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were banging. Alright, I need to find the maid. I've got to use some of this. On everybody but him, of course. I mean, we could talk to Varley, I suppose, too. Anybody I want to talk to in here? It's not around. We need to talk to Miss Lau. Mrs. Lau. I have no fucking idea where she is.
May I be of service?
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Bullshit. There's just some piece of info we're messing with here. Don't know where those two are. They tend to be just like together. They could be in their rooms. They'll be somewhere soon, I think, though. Yeah, I mean, it ain't a huge deal. Once his ass is out at the stables, we could go talk to him. He's a helpful dude. But Joyce is the one that's really going to give us what we need.
Mr. Ward.
Buddy, just fucking tell me, brother.
Hiya.
I get it's not a happy story.
Mr. Ward.
Get it going. Of course. Delicate ground. I need to know, bud.
Right.
I don't know if anybody would be out front. I don't know if anybody's hung out front. Maybe. I mean, it's not a place I would check, I guess, often. There's been a couple people who stand next to the wife. That's about it. I mean, if an old druid knows Coventry and he's trying to hide shit and pretend he's got grief, life lost, and it might be that he's trying to get together all the mages and do some crazy business and gods and all sorts of other stuff. Maybe they're just in their room, man. Anything with her I can bring up?
If you'll excuse me.
Nor will you. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I will be meeting him. Oh, I will. But you're a fucking asshole. I will. Oh, I will. I don't know where she is. I don't know why I'm bothering looking for her when I know where she's going to be in 1 minute. Save myself some real world minutes. Sacrifice one in game. Let's use it here. I even have a minute. We'll try this one. Oh, you skip to the next hour. Oh, really? You skip a whole hour. That's interesting. So it's not minutes at a time. Those are easy to get elsewhere. So they know. It's definitely something more for the end. It's crazy they just put them everywhere. But I guess some of it's for replays and such. I'm gonna talk to them. How do I not know where anybody ever is? I need to talk to Joyce. She might be like hard locking me right now. Fucking MIA. Never asked her, I guess. Her timetable, her work schedule is mysterious. Let's go finish those other people's shit. I don't know what profile they were missing. You'd have to think it's the Murphy shit and all that. I have to ask about, but ask everybody about that. Staring at that horse.
Mr. Ward.
Wrong person. Go to the back. I need to stop relying on the map so much and try to put some of this to memory, but I could go through the ballroom too.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Okay. Just gonna present this right next to the bad man.
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness! You actually did it? I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too. He's been very concerned
gotta tell everyone.
about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope hope she understands why I did what I did.
For all that trouble, I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I've a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do.
We're just fucking creeping there.
One day, I hope to repay you.
Did she tell her about drugging her? I guess she's just all good about that.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you.
Oh, here we go.
I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Oh. Not getting that conversation. It'd be all good anyways, I'm sure.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Everybody's good? Or do we need to... Nice. Peace. Wouldn't you have had the charm anyways? Guess I just felt like it. Making one this time. One more. So the others... Funny enough, it's just so odd that Coventry probably doesn't have one. What's up with that? Maybe he does. But maybe you only need so many, right, to just a little wiggle room. You can't imagine Blake would not say don't do it, otherwise you could just call the whole thing off. Murphy. I need the Murphy one, man. Why is there so much evidence we're missing from her? There's like 7 more. Can she only be done? Yeah. Surely they wouldn't rush you to do Murphy while talking to Blake, man. Maybe, bro. Are you okay, Blake? There's not a whole lot left of juice in there, bubba. Are you okay? Get a little... Just walking this going, you know. You know. Blake. Oh, she's right here.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
What is your timetable?
I'll be off.
God bless.
How the fuck do we profile her more?
Sir.
I'll leave you.
Oh,
What is that part of it? Did I already have the badly written out? I guess I had to like confirm it was her. I think I'd already asked her about that in the past. And I put it on it. Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is...
We could just scry. Ain't no biggie. We got you, man. We can scry.
sir? You... Oh, Lord. You know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Father, I hope you're around, big guy. He's in the library. That's what I like to see. I hope he didn't just die after deciding he needed the big rest, man. That would be unfortunate. I imagine they wouldn't do that, considering you can't even get Murphy's thing done until like pretty late.
Yes. with God.
The wellspring. Where is Callahan right now? Come on. Let me wrap it up. Damn it. Can I bring it up to her? While scrying? Special update while scrying. Oh, here. I gotta ask her. Lady, you gotta be able to ask for yourself, man. Your daughter. People are just going out there doing it for fun. Ain't gonna ever see the daughter at this rate. Gotta take a step. Final day, you'd imagine people wouldn't hang out in their room very often. You think they'd always be somewhere you could access them so you don't get caught. So again, unlucky, you know, chain. It's not unlucky, I mean, you should plan based on what you see, but I mean, that's, you know, easier said than done when you can kind of freeball out of it without too much thought. You're not gonna plan for like a possible one weird moment where somebody's in their room for like 3 hours. I don't think that's the case. Anyways. I like how they just left this dude here. Like, fuck off, mate. Okay, he's still hanging out there. Wrap this puppy up. Get to the end of the day.
Declan.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to meet me at the well.
Like, you better not make me go do it. They've been good about just, you know, having them warp over.
There you are.
Oh, it's our guy, man.
Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh,
Like, did you have to give her up?
Worried.
Some bullshit with the maestro, I have to imagine. They're trying to hide it, it seemed like. Jesus, Farley.
I hope you'll get to see her.
I know it's
again
not about him, but could they do?
But until then,
Not give him the fucking, like,
this for yourself
ghost
too,
man
you know.
glasses. Adopt that, I don't know. Fuck.
You really?
There's clearly no love lost.
I've no words. That'd be. Thank you, so much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Fuck times. Separated in God's name. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, God.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her, but it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
He says, not going to the seance.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Blake. What's happening, bro? I mean, doesn't this pretty much just answer it anyways? Like everybody but these three. I mean, maybe you get a little extra. Coventry, where's your quest, brother? What's going on? what's up, man? Well, now we just wait till the end of the day, pretty much, I think.
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir. You arranged it all, didn't you? Thank you. You didn't have to.
No, don't mention it, miss. I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Good for her.
May I be of service?
Oh.
Sir.
Kinda it, man. There's nothing to be done until the silent dinner, really. Blake residence. Talk to Master Blake. Blake residence. Silent dinner. Blake residence. I mean, we can do the history of the region, and then it's just busting forwards, man. I think I'm just gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit it, man. I think I'm ready. I mean, we can listen to some of the talks and stuff, I guess. Maybe I'll learn some shit personally. What greater thing is there than that as well, right? No, no, why is nobody attending the seance? No. Mr. Asshole. Oh, Mr. Guy.
And
you're such a... Alright. So we got plenty of time. You can take it. You can take it easy on this character. Let yourself ask some weird questions. I mean, I wouldn't be like exhaustive. I mean, if you try like literally every single thing every single time, maybe there's gonna be a little tight. I mean, you got like a free few hours, even if you're just being chill. Impatient though, man. I kind of want to just skip the talk too, but we'll listen to those. There's also a scrying session we could go on. There's little bits of story we could squeeze out of people.
This is quite the turnout.
I'm hearing Coventry talk.
Himself has come. Well,
I forgot it was this way.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. My name is Simon Coventry.
Satan Coventman.
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
He says, well, probably knowing way more than he lets on.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation, a gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans. I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze. One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people.
Wow, you think so?
Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Rachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
And like nobody in here is going. Or if they are going, they're like protected. I guess the protection.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me.
I know Father's
I'm
out
afraid.
there.
I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
Yeah. Send all of the talk. Did I reload one? Thought I got that achievement. Apparently a rare one. Hey man. What's up, brother? I'll hit you with the brother there. Curious.
Yes.
Let's see what he's up to, huh? I got a few of these we can do.
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over. What happens next is up to you. As for me, I have spent much of my life fighting the Demiurge's illusions. Whatever comes after this, trick or not, I intend to let myself enjoy it while I can.
That almost sounds blasphemous, brother. Although I guess you're not supposed to always be fighting. Alright, I want to go find the romantic couple. See what their follow-up's gonna be. Wherever they are. We can even see that. Yeah, we don't have to do it. Banging. Banging somewhere. They like to hang in the library. Oh, okay.
Hello?
How are you feeling?
Of course, I'm thrilled with the outcome, but I am less thrilled with my behavior. I could blame a lot of it on Miss Dean, or this house, maybe even just the time of year or the event itself. But my training works against me here. I have to own my anger, frustration, and mistakes from this past week. I have some work to do to regain Ivy's trust. It's possible I never will. But even if I lose her, she will be free. And that is worth everything. So thank you.
That's all.
Farewell.
Oh, surely that's not good.
Hello, Miss.
I hope you have some peace now.
You, sir, have no idea. My sight, my second sight, it's not quite back to me yet, but I don't need it to say how lucky I am. I know Victoria acted, well, she acted And she made mistakes, as did I, in chasing a husband without discussing it with her. And what that could mean for us. I'm still coming to terms with it, I think. That someone so dear to me could break my trust. But I also know she wasn't entirely herself. And her haste bought my freedom too. I don't know what comes next for us, but that is a priceless gift. And Dara, dear sweet Dara, he trained me in the sight, you know. How to manage it, how to hide it from others.
And knows a lot of magic.
For him to be in this place when I needed him most, to have acted against Miss Dean and gotten us the key, and of course, you, sir, you found the materials and returned them to us. You have given us a chance at a future together, and we will never forget that. Thank you.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Huh? What? Who? Front courtyard. What? Undiscovered location? Yeah, no shit. That's not a location. I mean, it is, but like, the spelling's fucked. I mean, that's fine. It's a small little thing in the ocean here. Let's go see what he has to say. And then we might be skipping straight until the silent dinner, and then it's all action from there, man. Not much left for me. Having a stand, brother?
Mr. Wall?
Miss McLeod is safe now.
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe. You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now, but when I was a younger man, I cut off fine cloth. Could dance, too. The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home. Bench spoons, pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery, I took it all for granted. I figured they'd wait, every one of them. But young'uns and young love don't live past spring. They all summered and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then weigh-ins of their own. I've never sighed. No children. Just didn't work out that way for me. It was November 2nd, 1884, when I heard Mrs. McLeod screaming from the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over wee Ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then, she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight." Pappy being what she called her mother's father. The next day a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before. Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy. I happened to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings nor her father needed to know. A grand man, Mr. MacLeod, but God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward. There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe. God willing, someday you'll have children, and know a love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. Well, I get his whole ass story there. I gotta make sure to hit these reflections. I think I've done pretty much all of them though. Oh, typo. No! It's over, dude. Good game. It's not a bad game. Good way of putting it. Magic is alive. Harder to nail down.
Right.
Thanks, bub. Well, if there's any reflections I really cared to see at this point. On the timetable, I don't think there's anything until the silent dinner. I think I'm just break it. Wait. Hedge maze, bros. 6. I guess we'll see that. See who's out there, and then I am gonna. We're gonna move on. I'm enjoying it. It's good, but I don't want to spread the butter a little too thin here. Trying to squeeze little bits and hurting the pace. And my guy deserves a break. While this game, in theory, could be you know, you spend like what 20 something plus waking hours here. I don't know. In theory, probably could line up with the actual amount of time you're running around. I'm so slow. Like take my time and run long distances and shit. I've probably been running well past the average play time for this bad boy. Let's do this last scry and then silent dinner. And yeah, I mean the day before this is just so non-stop full of stuff. And it's so addicting that I think to this day you've got a lot more time to waste just to wrap things up. You do run the risk of kind of spreading the butter a little too thin. Definitely don't be afraid to hit up that spinny. Because there's only really so many events happening during this day too. I mean, other than like going to the basement and like talking to them about the shared thoughts, there's really nothing going on. Courage kinda.
She seems a sweet girl. How
Sister.
old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Was that worth it? You decide. when he asks something that's clearly a question that I answered by asking it. Not worth it, but okay. We're skipping forward 2 hours. I don't think there's anything left, and I mean, the idea of these last 2-3 hours is to give you enough time to look everything. So. You'd be fucked on the Seamus thing, I think. Oh no, you might be able to actually talk to him from behind the bar. Crazy that you have the dinner and then go immediately to the seance, man. What if somebody needs to fucking drop a shit, brother? Squeeze a fucking log out, man. I mean, who knows what they're eating? Better be light. I mean, not that I need to go to the bathroom immediately after eating, but I don't think I'd want anything to get in the way of this grand event. The idea of like waiting story-wise is totally fine. Huh, you can just skip this, I guess. I don't think that's like a problem.
Mr. Ward, will you be joined?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Ghosts?
Lord
save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Dead shoulder. Maybe they didn't have the best. She doesn't like what he's doing right now, maybe.
Eamon? I did not think that you could actually could have actually.
Your mouth shut, brother.
I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Ooh.
What is this?
No food for you, motherfucker.
There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Well, perhaps it's time for me to investigate. Since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Yeah. Cold dead shoulder. Time to go. Like the walkway. This is leads to the other one. Nothing in here real quick. I want max distance from the hotel, jeez. Maybe the opportunity to expand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I mean, I've got everything on the list. What would I do, man? Okay, doesn't matter the time. So you could spend time like all the way up to the last second, I guess. Things are definitely not right here. I'm not happy with her. I just check everything. It probably lets you go all out right now. Life energy, yeah. Take the god from its sleep. Well, I mean, that pretty much confirms, unless he's being mindfucked, that he is willing to kill. He might be being pushed by somebody else. Letter? Anyone watch? Not even go. Love it. Thanks, I think we're good to check everything. Lineage. Must be the ancient magicians. Omnal Ophin. We know Ophin. Third lineage race after the name Green, yeah. Rugen. The gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Malaysian who locked it. that even gonna happen now? No psychic energy, but I mean, they do have Ofin and what's her face? I guess they only need blood. I did give him that blood back. I don't think. But that doesn't matter much. I reloaded that once, but then I wanted to get the info, so. This guy went all in, bro. He wasn't just doing this on the whim. There's like full research. I don't know if it was just him or what. It looks like the symbols that we've made before, but with the elements, well. Dark magic. Good. Cannot perish before insanguination. And they want to get enough blood, huh? The gate. Sounds like maybe we're trying to open up something a little heavier than just having a light seance. What was it? $74, $53.26. WIFE. Weaver. Is this son even alive? Maybe not, who knows? How does the son even eat? Boarded up, locked up. Right. Don't touch anything in here. They mean it too. What else is there to see, I guess? Oh, I guess the kid would use, or they would use the elevator. If that even. Once he's taken the 40-hour break, force himself on the chieftain's daughter. Of course. P. We don't know what happened after that. It's not the Blakes themselves. Doesn't have anything. A water. Might have some more options here. Anybody have a P? Unless they have alternate name. Cousins of the Marquis. We're definitely trying to sacrifice all three. I guess we're just trying to figure out who the third line of. PR guy. S and P. Maybe he's a big stocks guy. Very weird, man. Very weird. Bedroom. I'll send that thing in the portal in exchange for Mary. Yeah. He wants to send back the god and try to get his wife. Walter Blake. Jonathan Blake and yeah, he's not gonna sacrifice a kid. Save code. An SP and a Y. Where's the periodic table? SPY on this bad boy. 15, 16, 15, and 39. I don't know how you would know the order. I just went from top down the order I found them. There's not really a whole lot of logic to that, it's just menus. That doesn't really make sense. Unless they assume in world they'll the order you would find them would matter somehow. I mean, it's probably make sure you've checked out a lot of details. Maybe a cute way to check stuff without needing to get every piece. So they ensure you found everything, but not like, hey, did you find everything at the very end? Hagstones, so keep you safe. Our guy's taking one. My dude hadn't gotten protection yet. Is this like a test to get our guy here? There's no way Walter goes through all this and all these people go through all this crazy shit every time they want to come up here. Almost feels like some kind of like test. Get him here. Someone who can pull off all this magical mumbo jumbo, and again, maybe not. I mean, maybe it's all just supposed to be very secret, but he didn't need to hide this much crap. He's already got so much to hide. Or maybe we're gonna unlock those doors and then just go up and meet the kid, and this is just totally separate. Figured everything was locked, this is how we're gonna meet him. Get like a fucking zombie or something. Ooh.
My boy, it is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
Okay, yeah. It whittle it down to his kid.
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Talking to his wife or the kid? The kid just zombied? Make more sense why he's like extra crazy. If his kid was dead as well as his wife.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
And everybody just buys in, or everybody lost their shit?
Oh, young master, you look so smart. His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Yeah. Alright, man. I don't think we're talking to Walter. Maybe it's good.
But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
Maybe they're all being tricked. By someone. Maybe they're the perfect target of grief or something a little heavier. Teen toys. God. Well, they don't bring him meals, mind you. Anymore, I don't think. They said that one wheel down below is like not really, that meal down below has not really been like touched. It's left in there, so like maybe they kind of know. Being possessed. They got over it. Quite done yet. Didn't find anything in his room. I wonder if this is like a dream reality thing that's been like pushed. Maybe they believe they have a kid, but in reality, they don't.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher, newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
He's unhappy, yeah. Shocking. Husband seems like a freak. It seems like it's only gotten worse. What's gonna happen then?
Plague seems to be a shared hallucination.
Maybe he's gonna
between
sacrifice
at least
himself.
The staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real.
Who else can paint? Golly gee, I can't think of anybody that paints. Who could it be?
Freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be? This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Well, I mean, only really got one option who's that good of a painter. There's people who've like tried, but it's once again our guy.
And if not, what investigate?
It's hallucination. Being worked. Ritual doesn't like anyone is going to survive. They must go. In Coventry, dude. They're being worked, man. They're being worked. If the druid noticed him, I wonder if he's some kind of like crazy magic wielder or druid man. Or how much we'll do though. I wonder if the ending would just stop normally if you didn't get the. We never used this. No. Can kill another worldly deity. What is that sound? Little clicking sort of thing. Oh Lord. Phantasmagoria music here. Rock added on there maybe. I've done everything, man, that I know. Walter? Doesn't even have any idea. What if I should have actually be wasting the minutes here? I figure it doesn't matter at this point. What if you're gonna actually waste enough time that you miss the whole thing? That would be fucking kind of funny.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits. To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
I do got the fucking lean, man. Good lord. Time to kill them all. Did she know this was happening? That they were all gonna get sacrificed? I know she was planning on dying here, but... Who's that? anybody who dies. Unless there's just somebody who just appeared to die. It ain't no biggie. Oh, she died. We knew she wasn't gonna make it. Like, that's not the way I'd want to go either. That's not a disaster. That's a real ritual. That is we got. At least we got the money to give to her family. We're not here protected. Huh, where's the missing feller? What the shit?
What are those things?
The Fae. Ooh. Portal.
The energy goes this way. But how? Oh, my head.
Speak your name to enter.
Friend. Oh, I mean, Bill. Oh.
But who?
Is this like picking who the culprit is? Oh.
Welcome, Simon.
Yeah, I mean, he was sus man pretty early. Once we got to know people. And I might have took him off a bit, but that's because I didn't understand my Catholicism and Christianity and fucking Protestant stuff. That's my bad. Mr. Simon. He came right back on hard once we did. He's the drawing ability. Sussy. For some reason, he's the only guy like lying about all sorts of stuff. In the meta sense, I mean, he's got the key, one of the last keys you get to like check his room, right? People kind of like talk about how weird, you know, just enough where it's like a little odd. Can you even save Carmela? I assume not. And they gotta use that money shot for someone dying. But anyway, yeah, I mean, the only reason other people weren't possibly there was just because like they were still in the running, is because you never know what kind of twist there was, but you just kind of had everything, man, including the meta, which is I feel like the more important thing, right? Once you get all this, it's pretty obvious, pretty early, but. I mean, meta, like, you finish most of these quests, and he doesn't even have one to, like, finish, and, you know, that kind of crap is definitely part of it. Yeah, cool. Anyways, what's going on here, Simon? Mr. Seaman? He was just chilling here before the event. Oh, funny idea. Ian was brought here.
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal.
It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
Of course.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil, and eventually much older he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets.
Then we got the exposition here as all just laying here.
Adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep, God's dreams already coloured by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images, and Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned.
This is a lot of just like fat exposition, like explanations. Just he just had it in his journal here, I guess, man. I mean, is it better that we're reading it here, just all of a sudden all of it unloaded, than like piecing it together or hearing him say it? I guess so. Like, so if you think of it as a gamey thing, right? You know, it's more about like finding it than really like trying to suss out some of the story of it. But it's also pretty easy to figure out.
He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents, and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Yeah.
Simon Coventry is...
Picture him. Recognized him that many years later, huh? This time I'll take better care of my job. Like how he described it for us there. Like, oh, I had to kidnap the guy and then write down my own crimes. That's just how it happens. It's this gamey in that way. They're loading us up with everything here so that we can just have a more breezy section where we confront him and God stuff happens. I almost thought for a bit. I mean, I knew he would be at fault, but there'd be some kind of like grander giga thing. But he's just manipulating the Irish gods and shit. I mean, more like, you know, like a kind of giga scale event, which I mean, it's fine. It's not. I don't necessarily want that. We're gonna save him. Stop the ritual. Looks like they're patiently waiting for me. Mr. Simon, I am coming for you. Or Mr. Henry, I guess. Henry Blake. Henry is come to see us. Oh damn, we got the fisheye filter. A little weirdness. Walter. Oh, that's the Reverend. Hardly knew you, pal. Who? He wasn't even here before, was he? The fucking Reverend, dude. He just... Why did he come back? Maybe he knew something was gonna happen? He was gone when I came back to check this place. What are we gonna do though? I guess we have the thing that kills creatures. Jesus. We science the fuck out of that. I'm gonna take my time.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this.
Is he in like water? They're in like fucking crazy vats, man. I figure what is this crazy goop they're using here? Kind of foul magic goop lets them stay alive, but then also sucks their energy from them. Resident Evil pods, man. Let's get a little nip.
I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
Assume there's something to fuck up here. We'll see.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
The other guy's not paying attention. Oh. Okay. I was like, what? You've been tricked.
Fooled, but I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he?
Your son, or what you believe to be your son, is a 60-year-old man who never once actually acted as your son, but it's still a weird.
I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there.
Fuck gods, bro.
There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me. And Mary. My Mary. She is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Oh, easy, but I don't. I mean, you can go kill him. Killer man face. Yeah. Careful, Walter. Or whoever you are.
Get off me, you fool.
Oh, he's there. I mean, he's only like 60 and he's kind of out of shape.
How could you do this?
Well, no, they said he was in shape. But his joints were hurt.
You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me.
Hey, buddy, he's not your
I
grandma.
should have been the Marquess of Doon, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing.
Why aren't we in there helping, dude? Jesus. Is he super culpable? of like planning to kill every single person here when he was mind fucked? Maybe not. He feels some. The other guy though. Why did the grand seance need to happen? I know that they needed to bring everyone here. What was the seance? End of the line. Oh, that's cute. Well, is it just like enough psychic energy to kind of like kickstart this thing? Oh, they sealed the gate.
The Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha De Danann went below ground through this here portal. Weavna stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
How the hell did they have to get exiled, bro? The leaders didn't even sacrifice themselves, did they? Maybe they did.
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still. He just wants to go home to his people.
And we can do that. The toy. Don't get any closer. Don't I have the ability to kill this guy? Is that really what we want, though? I mean, feels kind of fucked to kill him, man. Open it. Close it. Somebody's open it so he can just leave. I guess I could reload. I mean, they kind of gave you the sob story. I'd rather help him out, man. Maybe that's not the call, but yep. Huh? I guess go for it, brother. I thought they needed him to lock this. But maybe he'll just leave and it'll be all good. He was asking us to help him before. Or maybe we're about to eat some shit. And everybody's gonna come fuck some shit up. Oof! That's not, brother. Not the horse, no! We see. We can just see all the endings. Never trust the gods, bro. Oh yeah, they said if we kill him, it would free him. That's right. That's how it works, because he's special. I thought we were talking about, like, Christian types of dudes, right? I think it would count for this as well. But I kind of want to see both real quick. And then we'll get to the killing one. It makes sense that the secret one would be the one we're after. I just forgot that little tidbit in the mix, man. That's funny. They show him dying like that in the trailer, I think. That's cute. Yeah, let's do this one. Right. Close it on him, bro. This might be like a normal ending, kind of normal, okay ending sort of deal. Like he just wants to go home, but you didn't do enough to find out how to destroy him, kind of shit. And then some. Also, I cannot see all this red very easily. So. Good start here. Sorry, bub. The suffering continues. Jesus. Come with me if you want to live as you. The fireman.
So,
Fuck you, Misty. You're a bitch.
this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least.
She fucked around a lot, brother. I don't think I'd want to be conversing with her. I don't know how much of it was forged or fake, but I mean, you believe it all. She was definitely an asshole.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Cool.
With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet. Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Damn, she really made out, man. Also, I thought she was gonna seal him in some plaster, bro. That's just gonna break eventually. Being underwater.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Yeah, nice. Back to the MacLeods.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
What a unit, dude.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Fucking hell, man. Mrs. Joyce was like, you know what? Okay, I'm going to America. He's like, yeah, Christian or whatever, Catholicism. That's cool, man, but what about New Orleans?
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
In the next game.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Her story is so shit.
With her family lands
Oh,
returned,
no.
along with
Oh,
the
no, yeah. Hers is so funny, man. She's just like the tutorial chick, dude. She just fucking rolls up. Says, I'm a fucking... magician or whatever, medium. You figure out within an hour she's not, and she does nothing for the rest of the story. She has nothing really important to say. You never need to check back in on her. Like maybe she has some kind of skill or something useful. She just hangs around. She lives around, useless to the game, and then just like peace. Yeah, really. Miss Montavani is burning in hell for all eternity. Jesus. We'll reload and check the other ending, but I assume these stay the same. That's so funny, man. That chick was just like nothing, right? I mean, there's little things like that where it's like, could they buff out the story? I think this is a really cool formula, and I quite like it overall. I think there's a lot of potential to do like another in this style with an even cleaner mystery. Maybe even more kind of, I don't say difficulty, but like little, you know, cool flourishes of you kind of having a work your own agency and like kind of deduction skills a little, and even crazier place with, you know, their kind of idea, their story or location. Like it's cool for me, dude. Like I quite like it this time, but there's definitely like little things, you know, that I feel like honed in even more, right? Like in the story and some of the character stuff and all that. I think it's super complicated already to make. Oh, that is impressive. But they made 2 dark side detectives, bro. Give me another. Give me another one of these. Probably a much bigger undertaking. We're not done yet.
Miss McLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
I sure fucking hope not. They're retired, Jesus, they're already good.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
I did, yeah. In the catacombs. Yeah.
Miss Murphy.
Luckily I played the first game, so I knew who they were. I haven't played the second game though. We'll play it at some point. I planned on it. I did not realize that was them. This was them until I was already like well on the way of wanting to do this. Nice, good for
With
Murphy.
Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Yeah. Like buds.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
He named the dog after his fucking after our guy, man. A little weird. Alright.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools
He
and
got his
hospitals for the
golden statue.
underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen because it just didn't feel like Blake was going to stay around in a way. That's cool. Refuge for lost souls. What does that
The
mean?
name, Blake Manor.
It's funny they all left except him. He's like, oh, they're family to me. That Miss Giovanni, Dermatavani, just down there. Whoops.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Gonna talk to
Okay,
mother. Yeah, Miss Deanne was an asshole, dude. She was like blackmailing people and fucking random people and then dubbing them and tricking people.
Are you there?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's hoss enough. We'll watch the credits on the final ending. Yeah, like I'm pumped that he's hanging out with her. Unless I missed something, man. He just wants to go home. Alright, brother, I had to do some other shit first. How does this work? Oh, it goes down here. I can barely see this. Sorry about those last two endings, brother. I forgot I gotta kill you. Didn't look as violent as I was expecting. That's good. So why didn't we just do that before? I guess we needed the magic to be able to kill him. Why didn't they do that back in the day instead of like being a lock? This is the same cutscene.
So
There again.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed.
I missed hers. It'd be funny if saving him brought her back somehow. Reminds me of one of like almost one of those old Sierra ones, like the.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea.
Forget the name. I watched videos on him recently where there's like a certain amount of mysteries and you get like a rating and stuff. It's about you running around and meeting people and fucking around in their home and stuff and then figuring out the mystery. It's kind of like that same style. God, what were they called? I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually influenced a bit by those. Not mystery. There was one that was like a museum. It was like some lady's name. God, they made so many games though. I watched videos on them recently. They're pretty cool. There's people making kind of spiritual successors. Oh, the Colonels. The Colonel's Bequest. This game. And there was a sequel to this one too. The Dagger of Amon Ra. That was cute. I watched a thingy on him. The first one seemed a little more tightly wound together
She knew
in a good
what she
way.
was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that.
Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Oh, I get the idea here. I didn't even realize at first they were doing a grand seance proper here. So what was the point of the original seance? I mean, to just bring Diane and... what's his ass there? Was the psychic energy needed to kind of like get things crazy? I guess it was to trick Blake too. Like he needed to be brought to that point. Feels like a lot just to do that. I like how Ward decided at the end of the day he was just gonna go ahead and do this anyways to talk to his brother. You think after this you'd be like, I'm good, brother. I guess it's fine. I mean, this game's got a big, like, magic's not supposed to be just evil, right? It's supposed to be a good thing, you know, in some ways, but could also be used for wrong, and, you know, be careful of treading on weird ground and shit. Cool. Game good? I would say so. I think it's what it does that's unique, the formula of it, the some of the cool ideas with the time limit stuff, how that kind of plays into you caring more about your actions, how many things there are that you can go mess with, and people you can talk to kind of all at once in a kind of free kind of way is very cool for like a sleuthing detective thing. I think it's a neat setup. I like them focusing on like a lot of Irish mythology and history. You don't see that very often. Pretty cool. Learn about some of that. I think it had a nice atmosphere. There's elements of it that maybe aren't like on 10. Like ratchet up to the max. You know, there is like a bit of a formula to like, you know, you talk to somebody, analyze them, go to their room, find all their secrets, and you've kind of got most of them figured out. There is a fair amount of stuff you can do to learn about people by just talking, but it's a bit less, and it's obviously a little less like optimal. So when you are thinking about the time, you don't go for a lot of that. You do end up needing to do some, so it's still cool. But well, there's that where it's like kind of breaking into rooms is sort of like a lot of the game. There's definitely times in the second half here where it kind of slows a bit, just because I mean, they have to kind of account for the time and how much, you know, they want you to have a lot of it. So maybe some events or something like that. I mean, the actual story of it and all the characters, like I like the characters. They're interesting. They're almost interesting, kind of like a Clue with a little more emotion kind of way. Where they're all very unique and they've got a lot going on, and it's fun in like a gamey way, but I don't know if as many of the characters really was too touched. I mean, there's something I was definitely like, you know, like, yeah, nice, cool, for like Dupre. And a lot of it's the voice acting and, you know, the Murphy lady and all that. You know, that kind of stuff was cool. I think it was good as it needed to be for sure, but there's definitely some times I'm like, I would have kind of liked to have been, you know, maybe a bit more into some of their stuff, maybe just the way it's told, how much I have to dig into it, or maybe how it like. And the thing is, it doesn't all weave into the main story, right? You learn about the world, you learn about other people through them. They work together to kind of go and solve each other's things. There's a lot of these that they're, you know, like Hunter and the girlfriends and stuff, like that are all kind of solved at the same time. So it's like, I mean, maybe that's not a big part of it. I would say the main story is probably just, it's a double-edged sword. Like I love the freedom to figure everything out. I think there's just like maybe a little bit more juicy. You know, kind of just explaining the evil guys thing and like a journal at the end, and you know, it all ties together, and you know, you figure it out, but you don't have to think too hard about it. You don't really learn a whole lot about. Let's see something. It's hard to describe. I don't know if anyone has a better way to put it, but it definitely feels, it's not like a problem, but it definitely feels like the story itself. It doesn't need to be like some crazy thriller. It's not going for that, but light bits of pacing, more crazy things to find, or some kind of some kind of thread through it. I mean, there is obviously threads through. There is stuff happening. They have stuff like the ball, and you discover a few new areas from it and all that. But I don't know. I feel like there could be probably a bit more of like a, if not heart pumping thrillers, a little bit more kind of maybe hidden away, clever kind of stuff going on. It's it's hard to describe it. How do I think on it? I don't think it was like a problem. So it's hard to really say, because I'm like, it's not like a big deal. It's just one of those things where there's maybe like a bit of story, spiciness, or emotion, or thriller, or something there that probably could have, or spookiness that could have probably just a little bit more got in the ass of like some of that, right? Just a little bit more gripping, a little bit more kind of character stuff interwoven in there that's like interesting, or an even heavier atmosphere, or just more kind of crazy stuff to find and surprises. But what's there is still really awesome. I really enjoyed it. I think once you wrap your mind around kind of what they're going for, like if you're going in expecting to be like, okay, I need a brain ballast, like just the main story, and like try to piece together this like complicated plot, and like who is it, and it's like, like it's some kind of, go with some classic mystery stuff, like a and then there were none type of thing where it's like, you're supposed to try to figure out just like a singular mystery. It's not about figuring out like a singular mystery. And I think that's fine. I mean, obviously it kind of maybe at some time suffers from that, because you are kind of just like running around the mystery and kind of solving stuff to have a UI tell you how to do most of it, and kind of check facts off and stuff. But the actual solving of it, the minute to minute, like the choice of adventure and the freedom there, and I think all that's really cool. I think that's, once you wrap your mind around, that's kind of like more where the game shines. Kind of trying to get into these places, do some adventure gaming elements, find keys and puzzles, and learn about the characters and the world, and you are thinking the whole time like, oh, who is it here? But it's not like, and maybe it's just because I've read too many mystery things, I'm not like, I'm sitting here like fucking whoa trying to super brain blast it. Like it tells you, it helps you along, which is nice in a way, because there is a lot going on. And then in other ways it's like, yeah, we really have to go too hard on like there's not many moments where it's like I have to actually make like a very crazy theory to get to something, right? It's generally I can just kind of follow the leash a little bit, and I'll find my way to what I need to do. But then there's moments where it's like kind of figuring out like how I might need to present stuff to somebody, or where they might be, or what I should start with, or locations that might be worth looking around at, and little things like that. So maybe there's a level of like intricacy in the difficulty, maybe that'd be a little nicer to kind of make the mystery parts feel juicier, possibly, which would maybe make some of the then you get some interesting surprises that come through. Like maybe I've got to really pull a lot from different people to like figure out like that there's some kind of weird ritual to get into something somewhere, and there is little things kind of like that, like, oh, in this diary there's this, and then it opens this door, and that's something a little extra. But the problem is that if they go too hard in that, then it kind of like becomes a harder thing, right? I'm not saying like it's I need Lama Lana, or like some fucking like I need to piece together like that fucking goofy or Uru thing or whatever. You know, or like how I wait for theorycraft and some of like the mystery VNs and where I need it's different when it's stuff like Golden Idol or like Oberdin where you're kind of like sitting there staring at a very singular thing. And I guess Oberdin it's a little different, but like Golden Idol it's all about like one screen and you can make a more difficult thing. This it's like it's hard to really give it much like be negative about that element because it is so open, and like with that probably comes some level of like needing to not have it be overly complicated. I think maybe they went a little overboard. I definitely think there's like, that's why I kind of hope they do more. I really use a way to like tune a little bit more deduction while still kind of holding the hand a little bit through the very heavy UI elements of kind of telling you, you should profile this, you should talk to this, and they don't tell you exactly what to do. You know, because there is a formula for each person of, you know, analysis, going into the room, and then generally kind of asking a few questions with them or maybe other people, that coupled with kind of them leading you along and reminding you of stuff. And you don't have to really apply super hard, but you'd still do, right? Like enough to make it really interesting to like explore. But like it definitely doesn't feel like it's a walking sim where I'm just like they're just telling me what to do and I'm just experiencing it. You do feel like you have agency and need to kind of think about how you're not going to waste your time. I mean, you end up having way more time than you need, but you don't really know that till the end. And even then, I reloaded a bit and I like to think did okay at like avoiding too much goofy shit. I don't think it would be like way better having a tighter time limit. I would say it's more, I like probably where it is on time limit. Yeah, you have to wait just a few hours here and there. Whatever, I don't think that's a big deal. But maybe more on like what I needed to do, the information I need to pull together to find things or make deductions that lead me to other little things on the way. Just you know, something that's a little bit more, there's a little variety or spice or little humps or exploration kind of rewards. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then, you know, story beats and shit. But they already have a lot of that. Like, it's not like it's lacking in that at all or something. I think it's really cool what's already there. I don't mean it. I keep repeating myself. I don't mean it like it's a big problem. I think those are like the only little things for me. I liked the environments and stuff. Maybe there's like a little bit of like dullness to just a touch of like some of the environments and visuals. Some of that was probably why I was kind of lost a lot. I keep opening that math, but you know, sometimes it's kind of like, you know, there's a little bit of sameness, but overall I don't think it was a problem either. I still really was immersed in the art and stuff, and the more graphic novel style is kind of cool. Like I said, maybe that could be just like a little there's like a little bit there. I mean, that could be a little juicier. I don't know. I don't think it's really a big deal. I like the spaces they're making and what's going on there. There's so much dialogue and like little scenes you can find and listen in on people, and you know, you bring up all sorts of people and it kind of teaches you about their character and then teaches you about who they're talking about a bit, what they think of them, and kind of generally what they mean, you know, what they, you know, like what they think of like the father, right? Like what they think of religion and certain people, and just, and I thought it was really cool how intuitive it was that you could be like, okay, this lady has very little like maybe magic power, or she's not very jacked into like the high society or like people here, and she's not too interested, so she's probably not going to know a lot of things about certain people. And I think I really liked how natural a lot of that felt, where you could just kind of go push that, and like generally you would get some info that would be useful. I think maybe pushing that a little bit was kind of what I was talking about earlier, is like a little bit more of those kind of intuitive deductions. It's hard, it's easier said than done because it is so open. Yeah, so I thought all that was really cool. I think the puzzles themselves, they were cute that they existed to kind of mix things up, but they were like mindlessly easy, right? Which is a little funny. I mean, it definitely makes the game more like broadly accessible I don't think the game needs heavy duties, like closed puzzles, mind you. Like, I don't think it like benefits that much from that. I mean, you could have a bit, right? You could have a little Resident Evil, like that's as far as it needs to go, probably on difficulty. It's like a little fucking around, a little bringing things to places, but I get not wanting it to be too adventure gamey, right? At the end, you got a little bit more there with the basement. You're going to places and they told you could stop going to them and go to other places, and then you're grabbing, you know, you need the liquor and this, and then you could like, you know, wipe off crap, and you know, there's a gaminess to that, and this does have some elements of that where like he'll talk in a way that's like very just like you're piecing together things in a very like gamey like kind of way, and it's cool. I think if you had to like sit there and like avoid everybody and like talk in a very particular way and write it that way, or like be careful how you tiptoe, it's a different kind of thing, right? Having the freedom to just go and explore and do the mystery instead of like worrying about relationships is a little funky. I think it's more odd, like fucked at the beginning when you're like really immersed and you're like, am I gonna have to watch out for anything? And then you're just coming out saying, hey, you're gonna rip this chick's heart out and eat it. Like, whoa, okay, you know. I think later on, when you kind of get the character and they actually show the real dialogue after he kind of confronts them and stuff, it comes across a bit more nuanced, and you know, he'll bring out information like, you know, hey, you've been tired lately, because he saw like sleeping pills, but he doesn't mention the sleeping pills, that kind of thing. And then maybe it's got a more natural, like more of a natural probing question that doesn't kind of give him away. I really like they did that. Especially because so much of the info is like breaking into stuff. I mean, some people would still know, which was good, but there's some things you just can't ask about. Oh, I mean, it's goofy. It's like, oh, I just happened to find X and Y. But I mean, they would write characters like, who knew, right? Not like a big deal. So, yeah. All of that, like I said, I don't think any of that's like really bad. And I totally realize it's probably how difficult it is to set all that up. So it's one of those where I feel like another one would be even crazier, man. That's a cool setup, dude. I hope it does well. I don't know. I don't think it's like a super watch cool game for people, because you're just kind of like running around, like running long distances to fucking like, you know, the hedge maze and just chilling. But it's fun to kind of connect it all and just kind of get things done. And you know, it's like, oh, I need to do this and this, and keeping it all in your mind, right? I mean, if you left for a few days, I guess you could still go through the menus and figure out what's happening. It's definitely strongest in the first day when everything's happening than it is in the second. But and while I liked the Blake residence part, I don't think the ending's that great. But it's fitting. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I liked the feeling, the ominous kind of music. That was a nice touch. Because, I mean, it can be a little spooky sometimes. I wouldn't say it's truly, like, horrifying or, like, tense. But it is about the supernatural. I think there's almost more of, like, an emotionalness to the supernatural. I mean, maybe that's part of it, right? Maybe there's supposed to be some theme on, you know, not a theme, but some kind of running deal on, you know, magic knot and the different religions and all that, you know. That are just like hate or fear of some of these things. It's like, you know, an understanding or knowing where they can kind of exist and the use and stuff. And so, well, there is like spooky ghost moments here and there, and there's shit like, oh, there's somebody laughing in my room, which was like, oh, that was a little spooky, but it was like really late in the game, and it's like, you know, it's like it doesn't really matter all that much at that point because you've seen so much shit. And it's one of those things where it's like, I guess if they did another one, it'd be hard to like. They've already kind of opened the box of so much supernatural shit that it's like, what do you do there? But I think maybe like winding it back and having maybe even a question of like supernatural or more of like a horror element could be kind of neat to it. It's definitely more like light spookiness. I don't think it needs to be full horror, but I definitely think there's elements of like where you could turn this into like a little bit more of a just a little tension kind of. That could be neat, but maybe not. Maybe kind of comfy in a way. Or Miss Samantha Vani though, dude. At least she's not burning in the underworld. I know she said she was gonna croak, but I don't think she planned on it being quite like that. They just all wrote. I mean, did she know that was gonna happen? I mean, there's just a bunch of circles and like they used her notes later and then did the ritual, but like why would she, if she knew how to do it correctly and then like clearly there was something else going on, and was she just like okay with that? I mean, if that's the case, then I guess enjoy burning in hell. You deserve it. That's the only reason why I was like kind of like maybe she's culpable in some conspiracy kind of way. Cause I'm like, what the fuck is like this? This gotta be like suspicious, right? But whatever. She's just there to like, I guess, just play it out. She probably didn't actually know jack shit. It's outside like the basics setup. But yeah, I don't know. Rambling a lot. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was really solid. Really good one with little elements I feel like that could be ratcheted up and even tighter and even stronger kind of story, and I think it's a cool formula, and I really hope as a person who just plays a lot of shit, yeah, but I'd like to see another one for sure. Hey, make another one. I'm begging, yeah. I'd like to see a kind of formula kind of pushed a bit more. Yeah, cool. I'll have to play Dark Side Detective too. It's kind of funny. I was like, at first I was like, oh, it's so different from those, like, you know, whatever, right? That's like, I guess they're doing something totally different. But when you think about it, it's like supernatural detective game, I guess. I mean, those are like pure, um, run. Stop the ritual without saving Miss Dean. You can do that. That's the rarest achievement. How do you even do that, dude? Do you just like fucking just don't give a fuck? How do you do that? There's also one for ringing the lobby bell 10 times. Otherwise, I got all the other achievements. How does that work? Run. Seance of Blake Manor. What the fuck? Gotta be like a worst ending thing. Getting the run ending and achievement the quick and easy way. This doesn't have a grand enough time. Blah blah. Try to play the whole game poorly in order to get the worst ending. This is really the worst ending. You seem like an asshole. Quickly survive the seance yourself while at the same time solving as few mysteries, 8 out of 37, and saving as few people as possible, 2 out of 21. I do not know why Father Sonat survives despite you not solving his mystery. You need to solve the Mistian's departure mystery in the first hour on day 1 in order to get into the manor proper, then fulfill the request. And beyond the first hour too. And after that, you just wait and then survive the chase. You need the stone in the manor. They just give you the key either way at the end, really? Huh, that's interesting. You don't even need to do the basement for that. You just wait until the dinner. It's funny how much of this game you can actually skip. Huh, then I guess you just leave her or something. Anyways, cool. Well, that is the end of the Seance of Bleak Manor. I would recommend it to anyone who likes mystery stuff, who likes games that are really kind of trying something unique. I mean, there's definitely like some similarities there, and you know, the world of adventure games, or like mystery novel, visual novel stuff, or you know, like your Oberdins and some old Sierra shit. But I think what it's doing overall is pretty unique. How it kind of happens, you know. There's a little, it doesn't feel like, not that it'd be a problem, like just derivative of something. So if you're really into like unique stuff, go for it, you know. Yeah, mystery people, adventure. I think adventure game people, I think would enjoy it for sure. If you don't like walking around, I guess a lot, and I don't think the timer really is a problem. If you're just really bothered by that, I mean, you're just fucked no matter what. I don't know. I mean, who would I not recommend this to? I mean, people with no patience who don't like dialogue. I mean, I don't. That's kind of just like you could say that about any game. Not to recommend. I'd say I would recommend it to any mystery. Yeah, the caveat that you're not gonna like brain bust yourself, but that it's really fun if you like adventuring too, and the idea of being like a detective. It's cool for that. I think if you like Irish mythology too, I mean, not many games dipping into that. Yeah, definitely recommend it. Pretty broadly. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't recommend it to like, you know, President only plays Fortnite or something, but like, you know. There's some games that I kind of like would say I'd recommend only to like very specific crowds because they've got a lot of issues. I think this is pretty broadly enjoyable if you like just kind of the general things that this is going for. You might not feel quite as strong in certain ways, or maybe you'll feel like it even more, but it's absolutely worth checking out. All right, guys. Next up is going to be Once Upon a Katamari. Might start that here in a few minutes, or maybe I'll just chill, get a little sleep early. When this come out? I put it in my finish pile. Took me like 26 hours. I think a lot of people spend like 8 less hours than that. But yeah. What are the reviews on this bad boy? Pretty good. Hopefully it keeps rocking, man. But yeah. Anyways, Once Upon a Katamari, which will probably take most of a stream from what I've heard. And then we'll keep working stuff that came out this year. Might do something a little more gamey after that. Although that is pretty gamey. But I will see. Or maybe I'll do something chill.